Forgot to turn the mic on. What else is new? Hey, Chris, how we doing? How is things? How is life? Did you work today? Did you eat today? Did you eat 3 square meals? I say as I'm rapidly pulling up stream avatars because I forgot to do that. But anywho, hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's all right. I have a peanut butter half sandwich. Saving some bread, you know. Game? Are we just not Oh, there we go. Not sure why that wouldn't come up at first, but we're there. Alright. I'm doing good. Had a decent night's sleep. I don't know, I feel rested and I don't know. Good. I feel good today. Yeah. So last time, it's probably mount and not waste my time. I was off screen trying to figure out some elite hunt stuff and just couldn't get it figured out. Probably should join the company, honestly. Last time we, story-wise, just did an echo thing with, what's her name? I forget her name. Fredola, I think is her name. And she was like, fuck off, basically. Anyways. Over here, yep. Arnvald. Sorry about that, I let my emotions get the better of me. It's just that, oh yeah, she, he like tore her a new one, basically. He was like, you a bitch, fuck off. And yeah, anyways, it's just that she and I are of an age. We are neither of us one thing or another. I can't help but feel like she's my problem to solve. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to ship them. No, no. Capacity to experience such visions of the past always seemed to be most desirable talent, but I see now that it's as much a burden as it is a blessing. Yeah, it's a wonder that the Warrior of Light can like handle it. All right, Lisa's lost in thought. I don't know how we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fredola something to think about at least. Aye, and I've found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Zella, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fredola kept wincing, though, I got the feeling she's having them almost all the time. Yeah, she's, is that why she's always grabbing her head? She's constantly being given visions by the Echo? Dude, this is nuts. Like, having other characters have the Echo, like, other than the protagonist, is super interesting. Like, I feel like it's been done like once other in this campaign or in the story so far. Like one other character maybe had it, I think. Maybe not, but like they were manufactured to have it. They were like altered. I think Arnvald has it naturally though. I don't know. It's kind of wild. Okay. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. Yeah. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who's born with the Echo and one who's artificially imbued with it? Interesting. Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouring that research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. Journal Aldine's over there. Aldine's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? Yeah, let's see what we can learn. You know, Chris, I'd really like to see, I wish there was an online character creator you could do, because I'd love to see what kind of character you'd make for this game. Rather than like sit through and like have you tell me yes or no on 1,000 settings, like it'd be kind of cool to see you go in and just make a character. I'd love to see what kind of character you put together. We could do like a default character, like have you go through the races, and then maybe pick a class. That'd be kind of fun. General Aldine is inside, aye? Will you be joining him? Yes, yes we will. Oh. Oh yeah, this is where we... Oh, interesting. Hey guy. The music's kind of spooky. So many bodies. Oh shit, are those all bodies? All kinds of different mess up. You kind of can't. This isn't like Dark Souls. You can't like weirdly tweak any particular setting to be like outrageous, if that makes sense. Not to say you can't get really customized, but it's very much not what you can do in Dark Souls. Or rather, from soft games in general, I guess. Are involved? Should burn this place to the ground and be done with it. I mean, kind of. Got an engineer. Request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Okay. Where to put it? Did we just have a bunch of lag? What was that? It went silent for me for a sec. Whoa, 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 are we dropping frames? We are. Hold on, what's going on? I'm gonna refresh this actually, see if there's anything that might be causing. Let me know if it gets too weird or anything. It cut out audio a couple times for me. That might have been a device error. I don't know. Come on, let's talk to Rabon. Hey, Rabon. What news? You spoke with Fredola, I take it? Yes, as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arnvold noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the Scion's expert assistance if you had the time to lend a hand. I mean, we're not a Scion anymore. Or she's not, rather. Gather information? Already talked to everybody. Wait, can I go up there? This is which Kryl had seemed to be more ominous now that you know its purpose. Its writing pods are marked with supply subject, while this one bears the label master subject. Okay, so are they like replicating the Echo? They're taking like one person with it and copying it over, I guess. Ironworks received a request from the Alliance. Analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupant, save the one right there. Like the others, interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. For that purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Or maybe they're moving all the ether from several of them into one, and that's like causing the effect or something. I don't know. Okay. Page on the experiments. Few show any signs of an external injury. From what we've been able to determine, they perished from forcible ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. Oof. So yeah, maybe the Echo is like just so much ether poured into a vessel, I guess. I don't know. And a little less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations will be much appreciated. Zilla, shall we start with you? Yes, I'll tell you what I know. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Kryl and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed using a single candidate with ether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Kryl, The patterns of her etheric activity would provide a model upon which they could artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryle's echo. Okay. God, she does have it. Right, all those scions are people with the echo. Wait, does that mean Lise has it? I forget. I believe so. Which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryle's possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul. And it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute... I should turn off the auto text. Engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door night and day. She can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past. It's probably torture for her. But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, Izali, I think is her name, was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Hraesvelgur's past. What was originally planned for stream? Final Fantasy XII. I just have an itch I needed to scratch. That and this. It was kind of a combo stream, so I decided just to do just this. Fordola's been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. But yo, you know what we're coming up on? In just under 2 weeks, I think starting on the 18th, we'll be playing some Fear 3 as we experience the game through Paxton Fettel. And, you know, get back to murdering stuff, I guess. So that'll be interesting. That explains her request to be executed. Yeah, so she does want to die. It's probably absolute torture for her. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. Yeah, Raban. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will not be not to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can from these god's-forsaken procedures. And Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince the others to follow, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. Yep, I understand. Thank you, General. Yeah, she's a leader of the whole entire Alamegan nation now, right? We should lead the flames to it. Let's go. Yo, Raban with the whole, missing arm half cloak thing, it's way too fucking cool. He's way too cool. I gotta look for answers about the echo, and I'm getting schooled by Raban. Yeah, more evidence I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder many people listen to me. Or listen to him and not me. General Aldine is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. It's fact. He's literally, in some cases, gonna know more than you. It's just unavoidable. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. Makes me realize how much we rely on his authority, and how much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when we're settled. I mean, it's his homeland. If we're going through trouble winning it back, he might not want to stay. Might he not want to stay? I don't know. 'Tis a quandary which countless refugees now face, to continue the life they built in Udal, or start again in the land of their birth. It is a difficult situation. Pippin! Jesus fuck. Hey, Ventus, how you doing? Zella, a moment. What up, Pippin? I'm newly returned from Ul'dah with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands you have the responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest inconvenience. As your earliest convenience. Just popping in for a scream. Yeah. Oh, are they fixing it? I didn't see your reply. Did you say it was getting pretty cold there? Oh, here it is. Sorry, I'm just... like 30 or so? Jeez. What is this you sent me? Get out of my chat. Just leave. Just leave, Ventus. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. Yo, Pippin's my favorite Lalafell, I think. He's pretty cool. Great hair, dope sword. An audience with the Sultana. Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be a perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alvino, but not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Zilla. Yeah, I don't plan on interrogating you. I'm glad she's still okay. Yeah, I'm wondering, because, like, the goal of Fettle is to, like, possess characters. So, like, when that body dies, like, I think it's just going to be, like, an extra health pool, if you think about it like that. You know, you'll be able to, like, hop out of the body, unless it's shared for balancing. But, like, it's mostly going to be, like, instead of ammo management, it's going to be body management, basically. You know? Like, do you kill that guy, or do you swap bodies because the one you're in is about to die, kind of thing. Alright. In case you're wondering, I'm not planning on staying in Almega. Too many bad memories. And besides, I like my new life. Nice. Alright, Sultana's strings. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasure to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Arnvald? I'm at your beck and call. Let's go. And I should be getting back to my own task. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins, and then start preparing for a big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards, Zilla. Yep. It does sound awesome. An hour's two of you, please. We shall see you on your return. Oh, is it just me? I guess she really did just ask for my... Okay, so we'll go to Ul'dah. I haven't been to Ul'dah in forever. Yo, I literally have not been in this area. Oof. Tell me what you think of this place. It's so cool. Look at this. Oh, they're playing. Here. I think. I don't remember where to go. I guess I could teleport, but, like, I wanted to look around a bit. Ah, thaumaturgy. Thought about it. Really did. I was almost a black mage. I mean, I guess I could still be one, but, like, you know. Testing strip. Wait, hold on. Where is it at? Testing strip. Yes, please. Yeah, this place is just like a giant, like, hall in a bunch of rings. Like, I guess, yeah, I could have teleported here for sure. Yeah, around the other side. Like, look at that. Beautiful. Hello, Bartholomew. You're expected, my lord. Please proceed. We are expected. Is it Nanamo time? It's Nanamo!
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
Mm-hmm.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
Okay. What's that?
I speak of Rauban and his future.
Oh, shit. Right into it. Okay.
All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side.
Okay.
I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone.
Are you gonna
I must
fire
go
him?
forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears.
What?
Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
We're going on an adventure? Are we gonna do a raid with Nanamo in the party?
Wonderful.
Oh, geez. This sounds like a...
Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Bruh, what? Nanamo going outside? Okay. Speak with Nanamo outside the quicksand, which is... Oh, did they change the way that worked? Okay. Bruh. Can I jump down? Whoop. All right. Oh, I think this is the... Is this the quest I'm thinking of? I think it is. Nanamo? Oh my goodness. It doesn't... Wow! Nobody can tell she's the Sultana. Ah, yeah, this is the Reaper quest. I have to have Endwalker installed, but this is the quest. Killer Instinct. Oh man, I want to do it. But I told myself we'd finish Stormblood, post-Stormblood content before I buy the expansions, so... I'm stalling, but like, for good financial reason. Yo, Nanamo, I hardly recognize you. What do you think of Lilira, the merchant's daughter? This is a disguise I don when I wish to leave the palace and observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Shan would accompany, but for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. Okay. So I request your company. Over the course of many adventures, you have met many people, from all walks of life, and in every corner of Eorzea. And I would make use of your worldly experience. Let us be on our way. First destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the gates of Nala. Right, we're going outside. Okay. Dude. I just noticed the spear that I have equipped. That's pretty cool looking, actually. Look at all these level 1... Guys, this is level 1 area. Look at this. They're so tiny. Even this turtle, look, it's Mac. It's Mac the turtle, Chris. And Ventus. And Narwhals. And Urky, if you're here. I killed Mac. That's so weird. Being back in like a small, like a... Oh, man. Alright. Animo? Process these tattered tents. The refugees camp in squalor at the mercy of the elements and Thanalin's predators both. The walls might offer safety, but the streets are full of people as it is. And unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity. Yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. I mean, you've done your best. Then my best is not good enough. Sometimes it isn't. It sucks, but sometimes it isn't. Oh, that's kind of hot. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air. To the east, to the north, and then the east. I forgot we can fly. Like, this area is really cool. Look at it. You got like this dope like railroad area that goes under. I can't even remember if you can go in. You can't go in here. But like, you got a railroad, and then like this cool area up here. I remember running through here a lot. I don't remember this spot, but it's been so long, so maybe. Yeah, okay. Twisty Caves. Okay, now I remember this. Interesting. It's so interesting to be back in this area, but being able to fly, you know? It's like... You know? What a nice area. Hey, Narwhals, what's up? Did I fly past her? I did. Okay. It was here in the holy, unremarkable place that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Thanalin when an untimely rockslide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if it was an incident or simply misfortune. Incident was simply misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. See you later, Narwhals. Have a good time. Rabban once offered to reopen the investigation to bring me the truth. He assumed I must surely crave, but I refused.
Macaroni?
With the beans! Even my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monetarists. We could have only brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Listen, that's crazy. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of the citizens. Quite aware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls pay the price of my naivete. Oh, goodness. But I'm no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience. I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarist damnable games. Forgive me for my outburst. You're one of the few people whom I can feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Ul'dah and visit the Colosseum. I try to remember my... Interesting. Where is the Colosseum? Where? Oh, Gladiators Guild. Okay. From the moment I became Sultan, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign, sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious of what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from the ignominious chapter of my life. I can't even English anymore. For it was an official visit to the Colosseum where I first met Raban. The match I had been invited to attend was not what I had expected. It had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. Until later I learned that Gamlering, which had arranged for Raban to die on the sands that day. Oh man, regardless, my intervention meant that Raban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did. And when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that one day he would offer me his blade in service. Damn. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But as you know, Raban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting in the Blood Sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the Syndicate. And then I had my blade. Dude, that's epic. I liked Raban before, but like, holy shit. I didn't know they were this close. Echo time? Oh shit, here we are. Shield parry. Sick. Hello!
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Sham. Raban!
Your Grace, I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah, and so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
Pretty shit that you could just buy your way into politics, but you know what? I guess that rings true. But at least Raban has like good intentions here. You know what I mean?
Long live the Sultana! and long live Uldar!
I love how she's just like so okay with being like it's just adorable. Their relationship is adorable. Words cannot express what that man means to me. There are others who deeply care for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Raban was with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge that could cut the strings that bound me. Aw, how sweet. Hey! Okay, are you lost in thought? We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan's sworn for long. There are other places I would visit. Sneeze. To the Arzanath ossuary? I know that word. The Thaumaturge's Guild. They're like, reconsider your application to the Thaumaturge's Guild. I mean, what did I get to, actually? Character. Okay, I was level 11. Okay. Yeah, the only other classes I've legitimately put effort into, because a lot of these start at higher levels, are Marauder, Gladiator, Pugilist, Rogue, and Thaumaturge. I mean, I did 2 levels of Dark Knight, but... where am I going? I don't know. Maybe I should... I ran past the teleport stuff. What the fuck? Maybe I should just pick up another class and just play through it. Just learn another class. Thaumaturge's Guild. Very nice. The calamity threatened. Raban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartano, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart to the Archon that Archon Luswa would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day I have made custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of the monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I'm to be Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ul'dah. I've chosen my path, Sela. With the Alamigo now freed from the Imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. How's that? Already, many displaced Alamigans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution in an artisan school in Rogger's Reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it'll take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people need shelter and employment if they are to survive. And this time, the Ul'dah Treasury shall provide. Okay, nice. Precisely where and how to allocate these necessary funds is, of course, another question. But I mean, starting with that idea. I feel like the Syndicate's not going to very much help unless it's Raban. Why not seek the advice of one who employs the refugees? Wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the Syndicate, and he's one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Mandeville? No? Yes? Well, he is a most generous man. If something of an eccentric, let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. I'm to go to the Saucer. What was I doing? I was going in here to disable my helm. I think it's cool, but I also like having my face visible. Airship landing. There we are. I've been aboard public airship before, but this is my first time to visit the Gold Saucer. I must confess some excitement. Hell yeah. Alright, and then we're gonna go to the Gold Saucer, which I can just... Oh, yeah. 172. What's the ticket cost here? Nothing. You could just do it. Alright, that makes more sense. I was about to spend 100 gil just to... Yeah, hey, while we're here, we should probably do our thing. Mini Cacpot. Alright. I'll pick this one, but I'll have somebody do the next one. That was weird. Alright, 7, 8, 9... 9 and 9 is 18, right? Okay, that's not terrible. 5. This might be good. Let's do this one. Oh, we did it! We did it! We did the 10,000. Very nice. First time I've done that one. Nice. All right. Chat wants to pick a row. We can. We got one more to go through. So, what is it? 16. So it could be. It could be. Hold on. What would that be? 16. 1, 2. 3, 4. If it's a 4, that's good. Otherwise, I mean, they're all gonna pay more, right? Because the cost is 10. I'm gonna do it. Oh well. All right, last one. Oh yes, I would like to play one last time because we get 3 a day. Okay. Alright, well we know we're not getting any 10,000s on this, so... 6. This could be 8. 10. I guess... 15? I'll go for that one. 180. Oh well. Alright, thank you. Alright, let's talk to Sultana. Wait, hold on. Did I miss the thing? Jackpot board. I think I missed the thing, but it's on Saturday. But you have like a week to redeem, I think, anyways. Did I buy this on Sunday? I'm confused. I thought I... Oh. Lot of tickets. At least you get a consolation prize, but like, damn. I guess do I have my numbers drawn? I'm assuming I do, because otherwise it'd let me buy. Alright. There we go. Alright, Sultana, where are we going? For the description of Splendor, yet I've never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. Yeah, it's crazy. Look at this. Best casino ever. I couldn't possibly not come here to fritter away with the royal coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. Are you sure you don't want to play the hammer minigame? I think it would be really fun. I think you would enjoy it. I just want her to take a swing. There we go. Animal, you good? This is where we meet Lord Mandeville. Shall we sit while we wait his coming? Yes. My apologies, Grace. I have kept you waiting. No apologies necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the good Sultana herself comes calling, there is no more important engagement. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalin. You're aware, I am sure, that many of the Alamigos' displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you're also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed? The unusual circumstances of our meeting and your Grace's choice of companion would suggest to me a desire for an honest, unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. What? My advice to you is stop. Taxing Uldah's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. Oh, shit. You oppose my proposition? Most empathetically, I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Uldah in this arrangement? Profit? For all you've done for Garabania's displaced, I thought you were the very last person to seek profit from their misfortune. Uh-oh, this is not going the way I thought it would. Oh boy, forgive me, your Grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It's a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? I mean, for all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. If then we must consider Uldah's own poor and downtrodden, should they hear of you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Surely it is not your Grace's intentions to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill? Indeed, then any support I pledge the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Uldah. Okay. Alright, alright. So he's just being reasonable. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamigans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. For some reason, like, all the words make sense, just saying them in order is difficult, okay? You haven't given me much to ponder, Lord Mandeville. Thank you for your candor. Yes. You got that. Interesting. Interesting. On that note, I'm gonna take a quick break to go turn the heat down real quick because like it's kind of hot in here. I think the heat just kicked on and it's not as cold today. So, anyways, we'll be like a minute. Crazy dogs. All right. Nanamo appears to be reassessing her plans. Good. Profit. The thought never crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting in my naivety would not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Well, I mean, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Who do I know? Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of East Aldenard Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow with high esteem, I'm content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you'll travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the Ifrit and Ulda. A fair journey to you, Zella, and a swift one, if you please. Yes, as quickly as possible. Hancock! Alright, where is it? Beautiful. Oh, hello. Why are you just hiding over here? Oop, that's a different quest. Hey, I need to... Good honors. Will you be entering the Ruby's Bazaar offices? Yes. I need to speak with Senior Hancock. Hello. Dela, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you here on business? Yes, actually. Beg your pardon. Grace Sultana would have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Ulda. Dear Zela, I have to thank you for this recognition, I am sure, but I am flattered you'd come to me, truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master, upon master of profits? Upon matter of profits, there's no living soul better qualified to advise her grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garden robe with gold. Like, do we like Lolorito? I forget. Be happy to arrange a meeting with you, say at the Science former headquarters in Bannerlin. Waking Sands seems suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Very well, Zelen. May your dealings prove fruitful. Wait, is Lolorito the guy who, like, confused? Lolorito. I thought that was the villain. Is that a different guy? I might be misremembering. Oh, is that a little ghost? Aw. Ain't that cute. You know, I should bring out a little minion. My little minions. What do we want? We could do... Enough of that. We could do... our Pororogo! There he is, little frog guy. Just chilling. Alright. Alright, we are gonna go... out here. All right, Nanamo. What do you think of Lolorito? Lolorito. Do you much friend any advice, useful advice to share? With Lolorito, and you agree to this? I am well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I'd hope to keep the monetarist at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat him, how to treat with him if I am to rule Ul'dah effectively. Very well. I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on and ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Okay, let's do it. Ah, the nose just itched randomly. Waking Sands. So this is where the Science first congregated. I've heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit. To work then. The hour of meeting draws near. I would gather my thoughts. Inflection, please. Pray, see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves. Oh man. I haven't been in here in forever.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Yeah, this is the guy. I can't believe... Are we really dealing with this guy right now? Why is she wearing the mask?
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask.
Is he taking the mask off? Bruh.
There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
Interesting. I thought he was the guy behind the poisoning.
Nay, the deception
Am
has
I
served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito. But shall we proceed to the business at hand?
What the fuck?
By all means. I must say I am most eager to hear your proposal.
I need a recap.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate.
Or was it Teleji Adeleji?
But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Ul'dah and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity.
Okay, so
Pray tell me more.
So in A Realm Reborn, opposed to the proposal to invite Domin refugees due to the ongoing issues with Alamegans, was involved in the conspiracy that was supposedly assassinated the Sultana and led to the apparent deaths of the peoples. So it revealed in Heavensward that had caught up to Teleji Adeleji's assassination plan, possibly because Teleji ordered one of Lolorito's trading routes sabotaged to keep him occupied. And Lolorito realized this. Having no desire to have the Sultana killed, Lolorito had Nanamo's servant swap the poison with a potent sleeping potion, while taking advantage of the situation to eliminate Teleji and Raban Aldine, two of his chief rivals. So he cut.
Yeah, choke me, Daddy.
Oh, that's great. That's such a... I can't believe you clipped that. She was so upset, like she was laughing but like upset. She was like, I can't believe they clipped that. I don't even know I said it like that. Anyways, so yeah, so even though he like helped prevent her assassination, he was still trying to eliminate his rivals Teleji and Raban. Lolorito gave the antidote to Raban, who woke her up. Ilberd was and her traitorous Crystal Braves. Yeah, goddamn. Were in Lolorito's pocket from the company's inception, but he broke his alliance with them once they attempted to execute Raban against his wishes. Okay, so was he... He says eliminate Teleji and Raban. Maybe he meant financially. I don't know, because he's like against letting the Crystal Braves kill Raban. So, okay, so he's kind of a shady dude, but he's not. You hear? Welcome in, Ventus. He's not like I thought he was the guy that attempted to assassinate her, and I think that's the way they played it up in the original expansion or in Realm Reborn. But like it seems like it was retconned or just like adjusted, of course, that he was actually working for his own interests. What's up? They played the Choke Me Daddy. Yeah. Yeah, choke me, daddy. So that's how you said it. You said it like this. You said it like this.
Do the roar.
Do the roar.
Is it a redeemable thing, or does he just have it saved as word?
It's just something he plays through blurb with bits. So thank you for the bits. The thermostat has a breaker that got blown the other night. Also had to replace part of the furnace. All good now, dude. That's why I kind of miss living in an apartment, because like you don't have to pay for any of that, right? That's just something they have to do. It's interesting.
To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Huh, I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution.
Is it not running? I
Lacking
lost
certain
it.
Crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
Weird. It says it's running.
How
Hold on, let
swiftly
me
you
close it out and open it
identified
again.
the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Yeah, okay, it says it's just stuck launching. Interesting. The Saltery?
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
Interesting. Okay.
A deal is struck then.
I didn't expect it to go like this. But you know what? Okay. It will be many years before I feel more comfortable taking part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. We have liquefied Lolorita's interests and peaked. Why did I say liquefied? We've piqued Lolorita's interest and secured an invaluable expertise. His invaluable expertise. Thank you. Could not have done it without you. Okay. Well, that smells good. What is it specifically again? Just chicken and noodles she's been cooking all day. Securing the saltery. Okay.
Shut up. It'll be done around 11.
Okay. Yep. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it would be. Taters. You did say potatoes. That was cute. Yeah, G-Law said she cried laughing, basically. That clip that you took of her saying choke me daddy. Like, I just feel like it was an offhand comment she didn't even know she said. Like, it's one of those, like, sassy remarks that she makes where she just, like, blurts out the thing that she's thinking. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Frustration leaking through. Yeah. Just gotta get good. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a very mildly developed indie game.
They like to say fuck a lot.
Yep. Those things become forever statements. Yep, I understand. Of course, it is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Zell, I would ask you to convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your next return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together, we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Ul'dah both. All right, I guess we're speaking to her. If I can. I wish I could. There you go. Ventus is like an elephant. He never forgets. It's fact. Hey, Lise. I have good news. We're actually almost done with this patch. Oh, you're back. What did Nanamo... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with Sultana? Actually, yes. So Raban says he's going to return to Ul'dah, but he isn't sure he wants to? That was something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping her refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Despite how you convinced her people to seek Lolorita's help is another question. After all that happened, he's the last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, Lise, assuming the interim government elects to accept Ul'dah's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal. After all, and allowing Ul'dah to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorita too much control. Honestly, Alphino, it's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though. We need to discuss this proposal with the Saltery's residents. Discard, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Zayla? I might need you to fill in the details. Will do. And I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Okay. It's always dark when we play. It's always freaking dark. I really wish these scenes, because they fade to black, I really wish they would just trigger a set lighting. I don't know. I prefer things lit better than they are. I don't know. Maybe I Turn the brightness up or something. I don't know. Does it seem dark to you guys? Like when we're in these scenes like this? Does that look too dark? Might just be that I have lights in my eyes because I'm streaming. Where are we going? The Saltery, right? Securing the Saltery. I'm gonna go over here. So what are you guys up to though, as far as gaming? What's going on today? I think Ventus might be playing Miles Morales, or is that maybe delayed? Ready to install system update. I'm good. I started last night while I was working. I started Grand Theft Auto 3. Yeah, your boy's playing Grand Theft Auto. Can you believe it? Ah, play new Call of Duty on Sith's Xbox. Understandable, I suppose. What manner of mischief brings you youngins to old Bot this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Saltery, Granddad. So, tell them the deal. Alright, I'll tell you all the details. Well, bugger me. Hey! Random daylight right at 6 a.m. Jesus. I've never had the coin or the hands to put this place back to how it was, but that sounds like it's about to change. One small wrinkle in your plan, it doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to anyone who goes near the shore. King used to send soldiers to cull the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Go on, Granddad, we'll take care of all that. Commander Hex has been talking about stirring up regular patrols. I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whisker, my lad. Truly, I would. So, does this mean that you've gotten better with the blade yours? I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. Some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Zella? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Sure, yeah, we'll show you. Let's not waste any time. I'll see you by the lock. Otherwise, you're busy attending the local fauna. I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Alright, can do. Alright, Whisker. Right then, Zella, I've got a spyglass here. You can just take a closer look at those pests. Once you've got the measure, you tell me what to do, and blah 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 blah. Search the sound of the Abbeys. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the Yabi with the R2. The hell? What's a Yabi? Discover the Yabi's weak point. Their butthole? What the hell is this? Oh, I have to do this? What the hell? What the hell is this? Let me check this quest. This is weird. A random mechanic we never deal with. That's weird. It says it's supposed to be the jaw. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's dumb. Okay. What a weird quest. Yes, game? Yep, underside of the head. That's okay. Aim for the soft underside of its head, I guess. Weird filler. Right, man. Wish me luck. Stabbed in the back. Hey, just as you told me, the wavekin went down like a sack of popatoes. What's a popatoes? Popotos. What? Let's find something else. Yeah, what the hell? Popotos? It's like P-O-P-O-T-O-E-S. Popotos. I think I can have the abbeys now, so we try something different. What else is out there? Oh god. What a weird mechanic. Like, why is this a... Hey, it's the thing from Final Fantasy VIII. Eyes, right? Popotos. Weird. Weird quest. Okay. Its hands are large and powerful, but destroying the crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate, since power pulsating from behind the brow. Yeah, it's like almost like an elemental. Ugh, full bed. How do I feel one of those? Hit it really, really hard. Hard as you can. Destroy the core within its brow. Its head, is it? I'll try to stab it right between the eyes then. Alright. Whiskar? It's not easy fighting with the Liberator of Alamigo watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Zilla. I feel better prepared for my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to the Salisbury before Granddad starts to worry. I've been snipped into pieces and fed into Yabby hatchlings. I like the use of any road instead of anyway, because it's the same. It's like the same meaning, you know. Any way you go, any road you go, anyway, like any road. Just makes me want to change my language usage, you know. Kind of makes it fun. Alright, what? In one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? I fought them myself. Took a bit of instruction from Zella here, like... Once I've shared what we've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. Fine man you'll become, Whiskar. Fine young man indeed. Too often late I hear tales of folk over the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge. Their heads struck the... Random heavy yawn snuck up on me. Their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our life. Things like getting the soldier ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Yeah, let's do it. We did it. That's it. That's all the quests ever done, ever. No, I'm just kidding. You know, these quests are taking like a hot minute to come up. That's weird. Wonder if it's busy servers or something. Seems Whiskar has the Saltray security well in hand. I meanwhile have discussed the next steps with Master Watt and completed the inspection of the site. A little work, the vacant buildings here can be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Alden. Apologies for the interruption, sir, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Sure. I not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I'll remain here to hammer out the finer details of Watt and act as an intermediary between our business partners in Ul'dah. You should go. Alright, guess we're going. Alden asks that you wait for him by the main gate in Alamigan Quarter. My apologies again, sir. Fare you well. Alright. Head back over there. Yeah, there's a little bit of lag there. Weird. Oh, goodness gracious. Weird. It's like weird yawning. I'm like, I don't feel tired. Just random yawns.
Apologies for the wait.
Oh, no worries.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far.
Internet's dropping?
But it is no concern of yours.
I'm not seeing any frames drop due to
We
network,
speak of the men Arenvald
however,
and his
so I don't
comrades
know if that's the
apprehended in
case.
peaks.
Does stream
By their
seem stable,
uniforms,
guys?
The captives were first judged to be Imperial troops, but after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
Oh, shit.
Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands,
Yeah, stop playing
how
Call
would
of
you
Duty in the
punish
attic.
these men?
I'm not seeing any things drop due to network, though. So normally it'll tell me I've dropped frames due to network if, like, internet is spotty. Execution is not the answer.
You would spare these animals. Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard.
Well, thank you. That's all I can ask.
Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
Sure.
I I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did.
Yeah.
Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Huh.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay.
I see.
The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
That's nice. Frozen? Are we moving?
Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay,
I don't think
trust
we're
you have
frozen.
sent me on
If
my
anybody
way.
else can chat, let me know. I think it might just be G-Law's device since she's on a VPN and having issues, I guess, with her work PC. We're moving? Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, it could be an issue with her device then. I just want to make sure. It took longer than intended, but at least you know where I stand. And now that that's settled, Arnvald, was it? Arnvald, what news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Anata have arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vera. These are the Kalyana, the ones who summoned the Primal. They're insisting to be allowed to attend the council. Lisa's trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kalyana would refuse out of hand. Okay. We have to go. We best go see for ourselves. Pivot to command of our forces and be ready for a battle. Yep. Zella, you've dealt with the Kalyana before. I'd have you at my side. Yeah, sure. Let me check the... There is one unknown device connected, but I don't know who it is. But nothing more than usual. You know, it actually might be my... It might be my PS5. I don't know if I've set that up to be named. I'll test that later. That's probably my PS5. Because I am connected to Wi-Fi instead of Ethernet, but everything else looks normal. I'm seeing the connection on your laptop, G-Law, is looking kind of in the middle. It's not like a perfect connection. So, same thing with my PlayStation. So, it could just be general Wi-Fi issues that are going on. So, I'm sorry. All right. Speak with Lise, who is there. Head north. Of course, it's daylight and then it rains. I can't have brightness at all. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. Ace? Alright, gods, it's good to see you. The Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss. You did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Garabani home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you enter the palace, I must ask you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will be returned when the meeting is over. Yeah, we don't want you to summon a primal. We do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We're not so foolish to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. Aye, let them keep their swords. And we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Interesting. I mean, I feel like they should, I don't know. They should know, like, no primals, man. A little scary there for a sec. Why do I have a feeling we've welcomed a Viper into our midst? Probably because we have. Alright. Return of the Bull. Last quest of this patch. Hellion Elder intentions seem odd with all we know of her tribe. What do you think? Mayhap even the enthralled can learn to compromise? You believe the understanding can be reached? It is not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the Scions? Yeah, dude, we'll be there. I'll round up our comrades and send them to Alamegan Quarter. You can go ahead if you'd like. My thanks. I will see you in the palace. Yep, got a bad feeling. Hey, Ishtola! And Thancred. Zela brought reinforcements. Arnvald told me the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Ishtola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I'm not familiar with Kalyana tribe myself, but Alizé's report suggested that they shunned contact with other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal of attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy. I imagine Lys was forced to make a rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting's to be held in the throne room, 'twould seem wise to have eyes inside and outside the palace. Ishtola and I could stand a guard without. That leaves the three of you to watch over proceedings on the throne room itself. Understood. We should join General Alden inside. Bella, do you know the rear entrance of the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Okay. So we're going there. Alright. Thancred. I scoured the palace quite extensively while searching Makra. I know the lay of the land. Hey, Stola, how you doing? Fortune would have it, I was visiting Rolga's Reach to look in on Alizé and send her regards. I could somehow come to understand with the Kalyana, it would represent a great step toward resolving the primal dilemma in Alamigo. I hope they're sincere in their intentions. Yeah, me too. Our entrance into the palace is just up these steps. The guard should have us through. I love how they have a little rain thing, a little umbrella. Here were the signs, sir. General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside. If you'll follow me. Let's do it. Hey, everybody's here.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help to...
Aren't those man-eaters? Don't they eat people?
I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Nice. Very nice. Although some cushions would be appreciated, but you know what?
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government.
Nice.
All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
Yeah.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
Uh-oh.
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Girabania devote themselves to our faith. You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
That's not good.
Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
Hello? How?
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Guards, damn it! The guards were already turned!
What the fuck?
Fools!
Oh, damn it. What is actually going on right now?
No, you don't!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
Alright, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yeah, whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick.
She best make it quick, dude. What the fuck?
Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Alright, yep. Alright. Right? Use the deflect to dissipate the ether spheres. Okay, alright. We're doing it. I was not expecting a duty mid, like... So you can't see what's going on. Oh, I did the thing, but it didn't work. Maybe it needs another, like, more time. Okay. Alright, let's try it again. It defaulted to cancel. There we go. Watching Survivor. Nice. Enjoy. Hope you're enjoying Survivor. Yeah, they're surviving. Oh, I thought you were talking about this. Shit! I thought Arenvold was over there fucking doing the thing, man. Fine. Alright. We'll do it this time. Only the strong survive. Damn it! I literally can't. They're just too many. Hello? Fight, chick. Why didn't that work? Seriously? Whoa, what the fuck? Jesus. Okay, God, that just gets a little intense there for a minute.
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh my God. Okay. Alright, I was a little worried. God damn.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Right? What? What?
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing on
Fordola! Let's do this! Okay. Alright, that's kind of hype though. She's like, you have like one chance to help us use the echo fucking...
I'm not touching you.
You know, I gotta ask, Ventus, whenever you use that, it never seems relevant. So like, what's the idea behind using that specific blurb, I guess? Is it just the fact that it's Stitch, or like... Chaos? It doesn't make sense, but I guess. Oh, she's gone. Hello? Or are you just not supposed to? No, I'm just saying it doesn't seem relevant, so I don't know. Are we just not doing anything? Yeah, we do forsake the Eternal Bliss, actually, because, you know. wrong one. Who knew I was going to be fighting Lakshmi again? Lisa and Ralbon. Active time maneuver. Hello? Oof.
Your souls weigh heavy?
There we go. Oh, I wasn't targeting her. I can't go anywhere. Oh god, what am I doing? She's just going after it. Jeez. Come on. Wow, what was that? Did Lise just do a big thing? Dude, what the fuck? Fordola? Hello? Hello? How's she just gonna show up and be like, guess who we brought? Fordola. Get out of here, Lakshmi. Yeah, were they already enthralled and they brought crystals and hid them in the water?
We did it! We beat her!
Thanks for your help. Oh, we getting a flashback to her and Lise? Oh, wait, yep, here it is.
What is this?
Spicy.
I'm only going to say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't.
Okay, she doesn't. But Ida did, didn't she? Okay, I think that's what it was.
I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Yo, the ultimatum. That's sick. Dude. All right. What a turnaround. What the hell?
Seven hells. It's her, the butcher.
Interesting. The tension in the room. And she's gonna like get the echo of like okay. Mic drop, I mean scimitar drop.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive.
I mean, she did kind of do a lot of bad stuff to people.
But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Well, at least they're like mature enough to like thank her, I guess, because she did help. So like that's nice at least. What an interesting like scenario. Okay, all right, well. All right. I like you a little more. Ooh, this song. Not entirely sure how I survived. My will to the fiend for the rest of my days. 'Tis a sobering thought. Yeah. Certainly living up to our own ideal. Not every commander would choose and enlist an informant enemies aid in battle. Yeah. Make a habit of checking for primal influence before our meetings from now on. Yes, I think you should. So I'm assuming they hid stuff in the water, like. I missed what that said. A fought Armvald. That was a near thing. Our stand against the Kaliana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled, and as surely as our sentries were, they must have planned it this far in advance. Yeah, security is my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have. It's my fault. Stupid mistake. Alas, we're all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. Be sure the lackeys who smuggled the crystals in the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldiers who first spoke up in favor of the Kaliana keeping their weapons spring to mind. Yep. Primal servants. Primal's servant is betrayed in his aura. You mean to conduct an investigation? I can identify others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Ishtola. We'd appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was that? What was she even doing here? There. I asked her to come. And he fills her in, because apparently his echo's not as strong. Which is fine. Huh. That explains it then. It's sad, but Ragnfrid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword to look for Guinness. She just wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance. We risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help other people let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. Yeah. I can see it. It's a long and arduous path you've chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alpino. First step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I'll see that you're not interrupted. Zealot, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. And that's the end of the patch, I think. Well, I have to claim the quest reward. Oh, there's a cutscene. Hello.
A fine spot to contemplate that.
Oh. Yep. Let me just skip that.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
Okay.
It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
Why would you make such horrible sounds, like, in the middle of an emotional moment?
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Mm-hmm.
Raubun Aldin, You are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
What?
But, Your Grace...
What?
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Not with your brethren. Rebuild Alameda.
So they're... Quit it.
You desire to stand alone. I understand.
Bruh.
Remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Bruh.
No more.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Bruh. Bruh, why you gotta hit me in the feels like that? Okay. Alright. I mean, I get it. It hurt a little, like it was bittersweet, you know? It's like... It's not that they can't, like, visit or, like, be allies or friends. Fuck this game for making me feel in the feels. Yeah, I'm about to cry. She did that thing where you do this on your pelvis. She just went and just walked into the room. Oh my god. Why? Cheer up. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, it's just one of those bittersweet, like, I get it. It's like, oh man, you love to hate to love it. Goodness gracious. All right, For all, both of them were born Alamegan. One never wanted his Garland blood. The other tried to become Garland, but could never be. Similar yet opposites, which would go some way to explain the tension between them. Oh, I meant to talk to the other one. All right, Lise.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there,
A lot of voice scenes. I love the voice scenes.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Uh-oh.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
It is, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Rauban. He has an important announcement to make.
She has matured a lot. Like, I know she's not that young, but like, I could see the difference that they're trying to make in her, like, going from like puppet Sultana to like
I have been relieved of my post in
operating
the
her own
flames
volition.
and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
That's funny.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
We gotta cut his arm off. This is fucking great.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Please say yes. Please say yes.
Aye.
Yeah.
That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
Bruh.
If, he says.
If.
Welcome home, Rauban.
Nice. Wow. Just crush her hand. Nice.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
What?
Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Interesting. What a nice little patch. Okay, let's see how the Roggers reads. What's next for all of you? Ozzy will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you if you have no objections. Yup. Welcome to the company. Stella, why don't you come along the Reach as well once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? Will do. Ah, cool. Lease and Rogers Reach. Only 8:30. No, we've got a little bit of time left. Maybe we do 4.2 as well. Alright, just these extra quests. Oh. Probably look into that. Yeah, I need to be doing these extra quests. I want to pick, that's why I want to pick up another class I want to level, but like for the most part I want to do like an alternate DPS or Gunbreaker or Sage. So like I need to get to the expansion, you know? And then I'll just like start doing all these extra quests where all the XP is going somewhere. Please. Hey, Minago! Nago. Alright, Lise. Howdy doodly. Oh, here we are again. That was regaled me on the thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It seems I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Y'shtola when we heard reports of Primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As the others said, we were lucky to have our Echo-based champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kaliana. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. Looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. True. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation in these conflicts, or if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and the M tribes first. I plan on having the Resistance Scouts keep track of the Kaliana's movement at all times. Fair enough. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the Resistance Army out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo? Yeah. We'd call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collective of smaller, independent groups. And when Conrad passed his command to me, that authority only extended to freedom fighters based in Rogers Reach. He just happened to be serving the Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but that time has passed. When I speak to the other leaders about reforming the army under new government, I'll be nominating Raban as overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand a lot to learn from him. Indeed. He is in all respects the ideal choice, assuming he accepts the post. Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Dress up Raban? Sorry, I'm just, hold on. Oh. More scene? I mean, I guess it is the end of the patch. They, like, pack a lot of story in. I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. Maverick! Come here, buddy. Said, without coins and pockets and new attire, we're doomed to look much like Jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Does nobody recognize him? What the fuck? I forgot she's still alive. These dango are delicious. Will you have one? I want to try these so bad. More sweetbreads. I surrender my blade to secure a few coins. What few coins we have. Eat it. Eat it. It's like talking to a child. I wonder if she's lost her memories. Fate saddled me with a burden I shall never know. But I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Come on, Tsuyu. Find a ship that carries across the Ruby Sea. Her full name is like... What was her full name? I bet she's like lost her memory. There's no way. What? Are they gonna like take the most hated character and like... Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, what is going on? Were there reports for Stoma and Alamigo? And Lord Xenos put to the sword? Not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded. He has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. Nay, Zordlinos lives? But we watched him die, though. Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official, and above all, accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Then let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall put the lie to their claims. Fuck. Who's that? The legend returns. Hey. We did it. Nice. Alright. We're gonna take a short break before I think we're gonna jump into patch 4.2, which is Tidings from the East, Rise of a New Sun. I don't see any. I see a new map that we're going to be getting, I think, but no trials or anything like that. So it should be relatively straightforward. We're going to take a quick break to stretch our legs and grab a snack. You should do the same when we get back. Like I said, we'll pick those up and try to blitz through that, see where we're at. So, anywho, we'll check you shortly. All right, we're back. I've got a snack. I've got my hat. We're ready to continue with Tidings from the East. This patch has what the thing is called Rise of a New Sun, but the quest is Tidings from the East. This patch has 6, 7, 8 quests and no dungeons, I guess. So. Ooh, an emote, I think. Greetings. Okay, that's cool. Give me a voice cutscene. No? Okay. Great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's to be appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Hand? Singular? Having the Bull of Amigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcements were made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, we'd have never contemplated following his heart. He would have never. Okay. The council also decreed we're to maintain a presence in Rhalgr's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after the latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. Oh yeah? Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one? What? For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. Right, because she was brought back, but she's sort of in like a zombie state where she's not really responsive, doesn't talk. Weird choice, but you know what? Maybe they're hoping that she will be fueled by Lakshmi or something, and like, yeah, anyways. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep searching out until I'll keep reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She won't meet my gaze. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up on trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. That's interesting. Zayla, there you are. Yes, here I am. Alfino, Alize, is everything alright? Received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that she didn't say, only that we should come to Kagane right away. I had in mind for two of us to set forth together, but Alize determined to make it a party of three. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I've not given up trying to convince you. Okay, whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You'll be joining us, I trust. Yeah, man. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering on from afar. Good luck with whatever that turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be even tangential concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be out then. Hancock and Tataru wait at the Ruby Bazaar offices. Alright. We're heading to Ngashi. There we go. All right, and we're off. Speed running it now. Greetings, honored sir. May I show you in? Yes, you may.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
All right.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugari and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
Okay.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
All right.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Oh?
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Right.
I beg your pardon?
So she's not dead. I mean, we know that, but like...
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Dormer Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
He could be.
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Yes, yes it does.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Yes, yes we would. Very much so. Hey, there's an ad coming up in 2 minutes. If you don't like ads,
Indeed.
consider
While I dare
subscribing.
not give myself
Or,
wholly to hope,
you know,
I will
take a
not
break,
deny
go get a
that I have
drink. And,
prayed for such a
yeah,
miracle
that way you don't have to
ever
look
since
at the
that
ads, at
fateful
least.
day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them.
Mm-hmm.
I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Yes. We'll find Gosetsu together.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence,
The latest?
the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
I like Hancock. I don't like that grin he gave me. Like, all right, informant awaits your pleasure. The back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade, its dark underbelly, few know Kagane as intimately as he. The finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see it's ready, that she's ready to sail. I'll give Soraban a hand. Hey, Tataru, what's up? If he's providing us a ship, at least we can do is supply provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let's seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. Interesting. These type of relationships where it's like, oh no, well, I'll just help you with your issue. I won't even tell you what mine is. I'll help you with yours, and then we can quickly get to mine. Like, it's an interesting relationship because it's like, it just assumes that they're just going to help him. I mean, I'm assuming, because we've built the trust, you know? It's like, I get it. It is still interesting, though. The load times are fast. I love it. Go. Hey. It's probable that Gosetsu and Yutsu are dating Kagane, yet I can offer no explanation why they should be together. I don't know if I know who we're talking about. Place should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. This motherfucker! It's him. I knew it. Kyoto, any funny business and you know what'll happen, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we're born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lise. No, Lise, I beg you, no boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches the Yotsu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were 2 individuals sighted here indeed, Gosetsu and Yotsu? Last see them with my very eyes, I did not, but the Imperials are confident. Yes, confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. He stomps. But here is something they do not know, a rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say the elderly Rogadin samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. It was no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No, regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shitian. I don't know what it said. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he lent you money. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak to him, I will make contact with my Garland connections and learn what I can of their progress. Glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure, but it is wise to let the Namazu out of our... But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? No, it's not. Do not glare me so, I beg you. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. So I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Does it? Yes, we'll go together. There will there will be no boots. Let's be on about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer fresh air. Alright. So now we're gonna go to some merchants. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Yes. I learned a greeting. Can I do it? That's greet. Oh, it is just /greet. Ah, I like that. Awesome. Alright, often I was eager to find the pawnbroker. Me too. Everything in order, let's proceed to Kokanadori and find the master of Shofuku Shichiten. Okay. Interesting. Kokanadori. Which is where? Oh, Kokanadori markets. Alright, now we're looking for somebody. I just wanted to read the quest. Weird. Alright, independent. Pawnbroker, hello. I have can't blame for one trying, ha ha ha. Didn't seem to be the one. Shoot, pawnbroker. Hidden? Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Okay then. You buying or? Yep. Small order of time. One moment. Hey, it is his, I'm sure. Derry, I hope you found our pawnbroker. Yes. Does it work? Is this the katana? There can be no doubt. It's Gosetsu's blade. you'll be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I'd like to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand it? Priced accordingly, but if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. Labor since proves of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet it's not a decision I can make alone, least of all with our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. Nay, my friend, grateful as I am for the offer, I cannot ask of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Alright. Wait, the Scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphino, your kindness is truly touching. Yet, in a matter of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great. And are we not bound to by honor to help our friend in need? I say we are, and I'm sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. Then it's settled. You made a wise choice, my friends. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you only go so good to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. All right, sure. We'll buy it, I guess. Let me ask, sir. After we visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old after he visited, right? Do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He's our friend, and we would return this weapon to him. Friendly, as you say. I see. Well then, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. No sooner than he provided it, he requested with the requested sum that his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango, a duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither they set off. Clamoring for dango. Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to his tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. Alright, now we're gonna go to a tea house. Where would that be? Over here. Wait. Oh, this way. Hello, phone. I'm not supposed to get that. Hello. Of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you ever see scoffing down dango as if her life depended on it while an old samurai looked on. Not quite what I'd expect, Olio. So, far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of Shiokaze Hostelry, presumably to find some discreet food. Okay, Gosetsu makes for Doma. This woman who travels with him, the more I hear, the more I wonder if she could truly be Yotsuyu. Who knows? Green tea set. What? Interesting. Oh, okay. Can be used up to 10 times? That's interesting. That's an interesting item. I just realized I haven't cleared out my armory in a bit. A lot of stuff I haven't used. Alright. There was a minion that I got previously. Oh, hello. Isn't that cute? Look at it. That's cute. Alright, what about the Rowbound we just got? No white off her chiffon. Here it is. Dress up Raban. Wait, I thought I already had a Raban. I had like a Nanamo, I think. Ooh. Oh, is this different than the... Maybe it's different. I'm assuming it's a different... Keep getting her. Where they at? I'm only getting her. What the hell? I didn't see. That's bizarre. Okay. I guess it would be different. I don't know why I'm only getting those. Oh, that's cute. He's a little tiny Raubon. Alright, he can stay. And then I did get something from my armory, so let me just check and make sure that... taking a Kai. Oh, that looks cool as hell. Alright. Hope on the Waves. While doubts remain of the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now all we can do is follow the trail to the pier. Run, little guy. Oh, he moving. He moving. Hey, Soroban. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alize arrived mere moments ago. All went well on my end. Kyoto met with the Imperial officer and wheedled his way in some new information. It seems the troops that recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. Heroes based here have been kept in the dark. That's not all. The contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know her better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. The informant matches ours. We're quite certain Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Is that right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at asking price? Aye, well, we were in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract for a sale. Pray that the man is paid. Pray that the man is paid. I mean... Is it expensive? Oh, Spirit, you agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like this search can wait. You best be on your way. But Alphina, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. First, let us go to the Ruby prize. If Gosetsu's already set sail, the sentries are sure to have seen him. Okay. Ever the Mellowjack. I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when next we see her. But I digress. We have work to do. Oh, commence battle? There's a battle? Bruh. Kind of a spoiler, but I guess they have to kind of like note in advance, hey, this is about to do a thing that's going to take a couple minutes.
I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Uh-oh. Hey, everything all right?
What's going on up there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Oh, we got the big ship. They dropping mechs.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
Let's do it.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Why does she have to stay behind?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Why is Alize having to stay behind so much? What up, Crispy? How you
We
doing?
need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Does it? What the fuck, Alfino? He just said yeet? You could technically, but I get maybe you don't have the maybe the funds to do so, because it's, you know, for decent work, it's not, you know, you have to pay some money. Why are we swimming? I'm so confused.
The defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Oh, hello. I meant to do that. Fuck me. Do you? G-Law, you won't even edit my content. What the fuck? I've asked like several times. No, I'm just kidding. Crispy deserves your not lies, actually. Crispy deserves your effort more than me, though. Because they are funny. And also have, like, decent skills. I feel like of the two gamers, one of us is, like, bad at games, and one of us is, like, not. I'll leave you to guess who is who. Hey, now. I am bad at games. Two of us are bad at games. I don't know, I'm just saying, like, I feel like I often make, I don't know, maybe it's the same. Did we do it? The old man, yes, he's at the top. You best hurry. Tansui, when did you, how long have you been here? Let's go. And then they disappeared. Oh, because they spawned into a... Yeah, but like, I'm plotting my return. Okay, I've been getting the urge to edge for a while now, so, you know.
Lady
not, Tsuyu. We're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
She has amnesia.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
All numbered edge. Better not bust that nut. Yeah. Yeah. Should have been edging all November. Uh huh.
Kazetsu.
That's funny. We have one computer at the moment, and yeah. And I edit stuff while you're sleeping,
Damn it.
so.
We took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles.
Bro, how's she gonna have the amnesia? I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like it's gonna be like, oh, nice Yotsuyu for a while, and then she'll get her memory back, and then be a mixed feeling bitch about it. Like, I don't know, amnesia? Yeah, apparently. You mean the thing you're editing now? Oh yeah, you're editing amnesia. It's a spooky game, isn't it? That should be on my list if it is. Yeah, it's hard. It's kind of why I'm half torn about even uploading any of my playthrough stuffs to like YouTube and stuff, because I don't know, it's like it could be worthwhile, but also like I'm stuck on like, what do I keep, what do I not, like what do people care about? Like when I watch a playthrough, I'm like, I want, for the most part, I'm there for like the big moments, right, the highlights. I'm like, what do they, how do they feel about certain things? But it's not like a blind playthrough, so it's kind of like, you know what I'm saying? It's more of the challenge. Yeah. Yeah, record for an hour, find a save point. In recording. Yep. Yeah, I'm a little more like loose with the actual what do you call it? Like preparation of it. I find it difficult to like separate those out, you know? It's like I just take this session, whatever we did that session, and it's like that's the part. But like also that does make it inconsistent and like where you have some parts longer than others. I don't know. For the most part, I've just been editing like short content, like clips and stuff, into like funny little bits. But I have considered doing like full sections of content and uploading them to YouTube. I don't know. I've also, with the new, I say new, it's been a couple of months, the new terms of service, doing some stream to YouTube as well. Yeah, yeah. Oh, are you talking about Frontiers? I have it, if you're talking about Frontiers. I need to get back to finishing that, actually. Avenger, DX Avenger 2? Ah, okay. I see what you mean. Oof. Well, close. Hello. I've heard Adventure's pretty good though. I'd rather just, no offense, I'd rather just, if I get into the mood to play more Sonic games, I'll just play them, and then if I don't like them, I'll stop. Oh shit. Back all of these. Hello? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like depending on the length of the recording and such, I get what you mean.
The art of my forebears.
Wait, are we still at that shadow spawn? Whoa. Still more? Holy shit. It does, doesn't it? Holy shit, dude. Five seconds to Starstorm. What does that mean? Yeah, I'm bad at like not like talking about stuff most of the time because I get super focused, you know. And then it's just like and then I'm a basic bitch, and my response to something's just like, "Oh fuck." Or yo. I mean, I'm genuine, but like it's not like clippable, you know? Oh, god dang. These mechs, dude. Hello? Still? Can you not? We done? I don't know, that felt like that was forever. Damn. Gosetsu is alive!
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Our boy has survived a building collapse.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
Tansui, you sexy
but
bastard.
They would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Yeah? Cool. Keep an eye out. Nice.
Do not be afraid, Suyu.
I know that kind of editing. I see what you mean.
Friends.
She literally does not remember us. What the heck?
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
I've been thinking about doing a tier list, but I don't know what I'd want to do it for.
Of course.
You know?
I'll not begrudge you that. As you know,
they seem kind of hard to like.
The keep when it collapsed.
I don't know, to keep my thoughts straight on them, because like I don't know.
So too did the floor below.
See, they thought that might happen.
Swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts.
Okay.
Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a.
Oh, hey, an ad.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Okay.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
Tickle. Fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
I don't know, Gosetsu. Maybe you're fond.
But remember,
No, Nightbot, we're not stripping her down. Stop that.
at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Thank you. Much appreciated. About time to shave again. I'm starting to feel it. Getting scruff. Damn ads. Anyway, welcome back. Coming with us. It's so interesting. So she turns her head away. I think she's just thinking. I have a theory that she does have it back and she wants to like let go of the past or some shit. I don't know. It depends. I guess it depends on exactly how long they've been away or been together. Yeah, that's weird. It's kind of natural to do it then. The tier list after finishing Walking Dead Telltale games. Ah, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like most of the content that I could do it on are games that I've not played in so long. So like my memory's fuzzy on. So like a Kingdom Hearts tier list or like a Final Fantasy tier list. Like some of that I feel like I don't know. I can't really give an opinion on. I haven't played 11. But like I don't know. It's also like I haven't played 4 in so long. I don't know if my opinion on it would be valid. So like a lot of the tier lists that I'd want to do are like large franchises that would be kind of like difficult to place. I don't know. Well, getting on the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go see if I'm right. All right, let's go. See, the game's been doing that, like where some of these events take longer than expected to play out. It's weird. Yeah, no, it's definitely something I need to like do like right after finishing a particular series. All right, we're heading to the docks. To the docks. To the docks. To the docks. Oosh. Yeah. See, then again, it's like, what do I do? Like, classes? I don't play all classes. It's one of those, like, it doesn't matter. Yotsu. Everyone's staring at me. Because it's like, you kind of murdered a bunch of people we love. Nice. Do you have it on you? Are you gonna... I'm inside Gosetsu. Yep. Certain that she is the real Yotsu? I mean, unless she had like a twin sister. Another non-game news. Yeah, what's up? Alright, Alize. You got the windows in for the house you're fixing up? Nice. Dude, I need new windows hardcore for my house. Like, they're old as fuck windows. They don't look good. I mean, they're not like leaking in cold air, but like actively at least. But it's like I could definitely use with an upgrade. Yeah, are they like really big? They got you're safe. It was all I could do. Watch the battle from afar. All I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Zayla is, anything could happen in the chaos. Enough about me. We need to talk about her. Yes, we need to talk about her. 3 foot by 5/4 wide. Damn. Greetings. Yes, you. Is it 5/4? 5'4"? I think he meant 5'4", like 5 feet wide. That's pretty. Those are actually wow. Actually, yeah, that's like. Damn. Actually, they're like really. They're like wider than they are tall. Interesting. Okay. You tell me you lost your memory, then it's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you, not for a moment. People are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Unless you are an evil villainess. If you say so. It's so interesting. It's like, how do you... Is that really even... Like, legally speaking, they've still committed a crime, even if they have amnesia, right? So, like, how does that work in a real-life scenario? Just considering, like, if somebody literally has amnesia, they still are tried for a murder, right? Like... Right? I mean, because there's no... I mean, I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. Like... Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. She's still at fault. Right. 'Tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, any longer we tarry, the more we risk in inviting trouble, lest you forget the Red Koji bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores near Asari, but out of the villager's sight. Yep. Okay. Here's where we part ways, friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Though when you're not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. Okay, Sorban. And you're not doing it. Loses. Nice. Promises it seems to be I need to switch that back to events in case I need to read. Promises to be an extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the science coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Totaru's face. I don't know why she's so upset about us buying that sword. Oh, come on. Come along. Totaru is overacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Osetsu is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. Alfie, no. This business venture of Sorbonne's, you will give it a fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing up upon my personal funds. Oh, jeez. Oh, Kestrel, auspicious encounter. Present you with... who is that? We'll come back. Yeah, that's XP we're basically wasting, right? And I guess technically I could have leveled a class to, well, no, because I have to be level 70 to do the quest. So leveling to 70 at this point is pointless for any other class, anyways. So, all right, elation and trepidation. A few more. Must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If you are all in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you're able, and join me on the outskirts of Noai. Okay, they're moving out. And so are we. Gotta move quick. I guess we'll go right this way, I think. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Hello, Yugiri. What the hell are you riding? What the hell? That's cool as fuck. What are they on? What kind of mount is this? I want one. What the hell? Are they riding wheels? Like just flaming That's cool as shit. All is well? Yes. Have you heard? Have I? I haven't. The word? The bird? The bird word? The word is the bird? Good, the others are hiding nearby. Let's proceed quietly if you will. Okay. Extra quiet. Bird, bird, bird. Yeah. Yo, Hien, what's up?
My lord Hien, I am returned.
This is gonna be...
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since.
They dropped Michael Myers. Yeah? I'm hearing a lot of interesting stuff going down about that.
Full glad am I to see
I thought he was gonna be like, fuck you, dude, but no. Can we get a hug? Can the bros get a hug?
Played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are.
Do Peter's
You
emote.
know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
Wow.
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
Yes, yes, we would call them complications.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture or her death.
Are you a friend too?
I don't know how I feel about this.
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
This is very peculiar. Kosetsu, you're gonna need to work with us on this.
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
tell.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Yeah, it seems a little too good to be an act, but then again, who knows what she would be planning. Oh, my ankle just popped. Like, turned to the chair. Like that, it just went pop like that. Alright, thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We're lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but wait and watch. Now then, seeing as you come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace. I'm pleased to say we are now ready to welcome our countrymen who were displaced by the war, should they so desire it. There is a place here for those who have fled Eorzea. Okay. You should be delighted and to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt to your subjects that your subjects at Remnant's Toll would be heartened to hear that the Lord has not forgotten them. Big words, mouth hurt. Why am I the only one sitting? Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would back by now. Oh, here they are. They killed her. Forgive my lord, but Captain Chifuya is nowhere to be found. Uh-oh. Oh, he was here when I arrived. Now we've taken Yotsu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord, but I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. Yeah, let's do it. Find out where this guy's at. Why was I sitting? We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you'll be better able to coordinate our response. There I was thinking I was in charge, but you had the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house. Alright. Good for missing captain. I smell a rat. I actually smell the chicken noodle soup that's in the kitchen, but... Aname. Seek the captain? He passed a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if what was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Okay. Kaidate? Captain Jifu. He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mr. Salize when she came asking earlier. Something amiss? Kinda. Something might be wrong. The captain went outside a few bells ago. Looking quite unwell, I'm sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightaway struck out after him. I hope they'll be alright. Gosetsu too. It seems everyone bent on joining the search. Okay, let's head out. Wow. Being able to fly. Good decision. Good decision to prepare this. Can we land on top of these? Some of the structures you can't land on top of, but some of these are engineered for it. That's a train. Gifia, hey, you good, man? You want to talk about it?
By the Kami! Your Lord Hien! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Are you good, man? Like...
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, Forgive me, my abrupt disappearance.
What's going on, my dude?
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
Oh, because she was sold as a courtesan. Yeah, that's right. So he's like...
She worked in my establishment.
Hmm.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
What the fuck? Yeah.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting viceroy.
Well, you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
I mean,
joining the front
yeah,
was meant
but...
to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath, then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yulgiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Yeah, if her emotions, or her memories were to, like, come back, I'm sure she would not have very good things to say or do to said individual, so
Who
I think
is it
that's
that you
smart.
seek to protect, Kozetsu?
Are you jealous?
Idle musings. Pray, pay
Are
me
you,
no
you,
mind.
are you okay? Are you all right? You good? Not time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. There we go. Right. Thank you for your help in the search. Kosetsu has told me all about transpired. I would not presume to defend the life which Yuffie led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it's not my place to judge. I will say this: if Yuffie I know has ever been a man of courage, the Yuffie I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. The question of what to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Oh, are they? Oh boy. All right, we could probably do one more. I think this is also a long one, but we'll do one more and then we'll call it. We'll have 3 left in this patch, and then you know. Alright, Empire is on the move. Hyun will not be caught by the backfoot. Okay. We are out searching for Jufia. We received word from their shinobi allies. The Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Okay. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsu or a prelude to an invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminous. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we'll keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Zella, can I count on you? Yeah, we'll do it. Yes, my lord. I say, and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the land of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You're acquainted with Hakuro, I believe, and I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial ship, they're liable to panic. I would have you reassure them and, should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well. We'll depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Better stay close to Zella and Yugiri. Oh, guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Fluminus, then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. Where's this at? Another ad? Why we gotta be doing so many ads? Let's use this. Alright. Speak Canon Castrum Fluminus. Oh, down here. Look at all these views. Oh, that. I've noticed it a bunch, but then never like thought about it, I guess. I hear Maverick snoring in there. What am I doing? I flew right over. It's just flying around. Yugiri? Look what to do with air offensive. Should the Empire be so minded? Zyla's flying mounts would be their only hope. Area secure. One of our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it all alone. Craft should come into view any moment. Let us wait for them inside the castrum. Oh, inside? Alright, alright. There it is. What is this?
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
Okay.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Hello. Who is this? The guy? Who's this? New character? Okay.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
Okay.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus, ambassador plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
That's a big word.
He's heir to the Naiori clan and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Yotsu's stepbrother? Okay.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true, the former acting viceroy is my sister, yet bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
Okay.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
Okay.
To negotiate peace with Doma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Huh. Okay. So, I don't know, it's a little suspicious. It's a little suspicious, I think. Done never has a word rung more hollow. Yeah, it's like Maxima is magnificent victory. Given our nation's troubled history, we did not expect such hospitality. What is this guy's name? I can't talk to him. Asahi? I say, do I stand in the presence of the fabled Icon Slayer? What an honor. This is a little suspicious. Shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go ahead to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. And then she ninja runs. Oh crap, I meant to delay that ad. Alright, I guess we're going. Oh, they're gone. Hoya. Yeah, that food she's cooking is like a cook in the crock pot all day kind of meal, and it's words do not do it justice. I don't know. I want them to be good. I want there to be good guys in the Empire, right? But like, it's just so suspicious. Anytime there's a character dressed like primarily in white, it's like, man, that's a red herring. I don't know, man. Okay, upon disembarking, we proceed directly to the hall where we enjoy some courtesy. Okay. Botian and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you're ready, speak to the boatman and join us on the other side. And I would just as soon come with you, like, the first time. What? Alright. To the Doman Enclave, yes. Oh, wait, have we been here? I think this is where we re-raided, didn't we? I think. Did we? Right, yeah, we haven't attuned here yet. Wow. Looking, okay, it's looking good. Formation box, what is this? Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna actually attune to this plaza first, Ian, so you can hold just a sec. Encanto. Yeah, damn, that's been a while since we've got one for Othard. Wait, where on the world map is this? Oh, right here. See, we haven't gone here yet, I don't think. God, I just realized we've got, like, this area. I want to know, like, where Shadowbringers goes down. Like, then you've got Garlemald. I don't know, I just feel like, oof. What do they do when they've done it all? Like, you just end it? Okay, so there you go, Zayla. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of my countrymen who accomplished in this time. Yeah, it looks good. We even have an 8th right now, courtesy of the Oni Shishu. Be sure to attune to it, would you? Once the Warrior Light Seal is approved, people might actually start using the thing. On the other hand, the ambassador and his retinue in my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorze and Domus still stand united. Yeah, or that they stand united. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alice may come there. May also be there. Will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. Yeah. Oh, I'll be there. I know I could count on you. When you're ready, come and join me in my humble abode. Khan. The guardsmen will see you in. We have to attune to the little ones too. I haven't done that in so long. I don't know if it's automatic. I do have to go attune to them. Alright, we're gonna do that real quick. So we can have like quick access in case we need to come back. So we're gonna Shimogare, hello, what's up? Cool. We've got one over to the left here. What's up? What is that? Piece of chicken. Sorry, I'm just finishing up this quest. Mmm. That's good. Oh. That's the taste of chicken. Mmm. It's got that noodly good. Hello, what the fuck? You've been in that pot long enough, yes? What the hell? Why are they just sitting in there? That's funny. Yeah, tasty chicken. Yeah, it's really good actually. It's got that chicken noodle soup kind of flavor, you know, because it's chicken and noodles. But, that's nice. All right, and then we got one more up here. I'm gonna grab that, and then we will do the last bit of this quest. Yo, that means tomorrow we have our bonus stream that we've got. I went ahead and planned. We'll be picking back up on this.
Nipple salads. Close enough.
Welcome, Chris. Oh, that's cool. The little tree bridge right there. That's cool. That's cute. Had to. I feel you. Get one last one in before we, end the stream. All right, so we've got all those attuned now. One river is now accessible. Oh yeah, it unlocks additional destinations too. Alright, talk to the Ken guardsman. Storm on the horizon. We'll finish this quest. May I show you in? Yes. I bet there's a lengthy scene though. Yeah, we have 2 more objectives. Speak with Hannah and speak with Alizé. I'm trying not to spoil too much ahead, but I needed to know how much more we have left, because we should already be done. Hey, we got our Wolfman brothers.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries.
Mm-hmm.
You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
You're being real suspicious, dude.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of
Stop
an
being weird.
alliance
Yeah,
to
right.
combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgian's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise.
Okay.
With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
I want to believe you, Asahi. I really
Alas,
do.
There is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust,
A prisoner exchange.
proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict.
Yeah, rusty combat. I feel you.
Naturally,
Hey, how's
any
Yozora
exchange would
going, by the
include
way?
the acting viceroy.
Sorry, I just have to poke. Every time you say rusty in combat, it's like
Yotsu.
my go-to.
What makes
I do
you
want to
so
play
behind?
Jedi Fallen Order, though. I just...
Forgive
Too
me,
many
my
games.
lord.
Too
Was
many
it
games.
not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad
Yeah, I'm
of
sure
my
I will,
sister's
too.
safe return.
I've watched Donkey play it, and definitely want to do
A
some
fellow
of that.
plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
Okay.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Jedi Survivor? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, assuming Alcyanus associates can be trusted, what are the others? It's like, yeah, how the fuck are we gonna, like, secure that kind of peace if, like, the Empire itself is split in that way? Yeah. Well, that was unexpected. You could say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, the prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had not to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. I mean, I guess, right? Or if it's misinformation about the division. Ambassador's mention of Yotsu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. Yeah, as a prisoner exchanges go south pretty often. It's like, sometimes they're ambushes. I mean, maybe there's something they need of Yotsu to, like, finish, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, what if she's key to something? I don't know. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Yeah, I feel like they need her or want her back for whatever reason, like they're thinking now. Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsu may have been acting viceroy, but she's not Garlean, nor a highborn. Okay, so there's the counter, right? She's not even Garlean. She was just a viceroy. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to what the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield anything worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you're well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Ian. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would not be remiss of us to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in Imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on the chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. Yeah. But ere we continue, shall we continue these? Shall we excuse these two? I fear for what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Zayla, let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. He's like my sister. Someone's still sore for being made to watch it as Sakazuki. Go on, keep Alize company. We're safe enough for now. Alright, well. Okay. Now we just talked to Alize and we're ending this quest. Woo! Alize. Oh, chance to relax at last. I know I'm out of my depth, Zella. But no weapons are drawn, and negotiating is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. Yeah, it's really interesting that, like, for the most part, the sister is the hot-headed one instead of the brother. I don't know, it's a cool dynamic. I like it. So we're left with the eternal question. What do they want? What do we do while they prattle on? Eat this steak? Yeah. Next quest is his Forgotten Home, which is... Yeah, we got that one, Guilty Conscience and Rise of a New Sun, and then patch 4.2 is done. So how many quests do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4. 24 quests left? Which is nice because we basically did like half of the post stuff this session. We had like 40 quests. We almost did half of them. Though we started some of that before. So we're making progress. I imagine with there being a trial and a dungeon in the next 2 patches, or 3, well, a trial and 2 dungeons in the next 3 patches, that we should be done with this by Saturday, I think. Tomorrow's going to be a bonus day where we're doing more of this, because I just want to get caught up with it. I want to be able to, like, get the expansions based on my own requirements. Again, I wanted to finish post Stormblood, and that way I can, like, mess around with new classes, new jobs and stuff. Yeah. So I think next time we'll be able to clear. We'll definitely clear Rise of a New Sun, start Under the Moonlight, probably finish it, and then depending on how quickly that goes, going hard in the paint, dude. I'm going hard. I'm like ready to be into levels. I'm ready to be in Shadowbringers, dude. From what I've been told, as much as I like Realm Reborn and Heavensward Story, and then Stormblood, again, I like the latter half. People online have basically nothing but good things to say about the game as a whole, but like the Shadowbringers expansion and the Endwalker expansion apparently go really fucking hard narratively. They go so fucking hard, and it's apparently so good. And I've managed to avoid like practically all of the spoilers for the next 2 expansions, and I really regret falling this far behind. But, like, dude, I'm ready to be in Shadowbringers at least. You gotta imagine an expansion called Shadowbringers, right? Where the cover art is a Dark Knight, is gonna get into some dark shit, right? I'm ready for it. I'm so ready for it. Anywho, let's get a raid in. We're gonna send you all over to. Hey, Roos is doing Mega Man 8. They have actually been clearing all the Mega Man, like the original Mega Man games, I guess, through like collections. And they are on Mega Man 8 tonight. You should head on over there and say hello. I'm going to lurk while we eat some dinner. I will be back tomorrow to play more 14 because I have an obsession, and we'll chat you then. So please have a wonderful night. I'll chat you later. Ciao, eh?